the loading screen. Go wait till I'm actually loading in the world. Don't destroy everything before I get there. I'm going to go ahead and start because you're probably going to destroy something before I get in. God, you're going to destroy it before I even log into the world, aren't you? I heard me go live in the background. Couch. Couch. At least I can get a good guess at to what you're trying to talk about. I mean, you've got khakis. What is that? Is that car keys or khakis, like a pair of pants? What? God, everybody's left. I had concurrent viewers and they all ran off. Yeah, it's because it's a loading screen and it's taking forever. Damn it. Oh, well. I do, while that's doing its thing, need to make sure I have... Yeah, my audio's getting picked up. Need to make sure of that. Loading, please wait. Curly Q of Doom. My system check stuff is currently hiding, so I don't know how many people are actually watching. So, yay. STEM world. We really need to fix the message. I mean, that STREM. What does STREM mean? I mean, is it... I know what it's supposed to be. But you know what it is. It's fuel for harassment. Alright. Okay. Batteries are being welded above my head. Hey, there's a Casey. Hey, there's my headlight. Hey, can I move? I'm moving! Alright. So, what do we want to do? Part of me wants to just start towing all these ships back to the base so they can be broken. That's kind of what we were doing with them anyway, was to take them back to the base and repair them. Weren't we gonna move the big ship, the carrier up here? Yeah. Why don't... How about I hop out or disconnect the transport? Okay. We both get in the transport. We fly back to the moon. I'll grab the dog. You grab the carrier. We can bring the carrier back over here because it's got some guns to protect it. I'll grab the dog and start taking some of the stuff back. Oh. Well, I mean, honestly, the the carrier is going to turn into your, or I mean, I'm kind of mixed on the carrier, honestly, at this point, because I kind of like building our own thing. I mean, repurposing it and refurbishing it is one thing, but I do kind of like building our own, you know? Fair enough. Well, I've got the supply ship. And I mean, honestly, the supply ship, I mean, we're not doing anything more with it than running back and forth between the moon and here with it. And eventually we'll probably be able to put together something better than, but it's good enough for now. So I kind of like to build our own junkyard dog at some point as well, but well, I mean, we could do that as well. I'd like to do that, but I mean, eh, I mean, one of the things we were talking about was using the oh, just breaking stuff down at the moon. What is Daniel? Would you mind getting in the humpback? So, I mean, if we're running back to the moon, but I do see something without a beacon on it. I want to go take a look at. You're close to me here. I just noticed this. Oh. There's something. I don't know if that's in the background. But it has no. There's there's no beacon on it. Okay. Up where? Oh, it just disappeared. I don't see the thing to our right. Was it a? Well, whatever was in front of us disappeared. I don't see any. You gonna go fly out and see if you can find that thing that was on our right that I flew past? Oh, you. Oh, I have no idea. What is it? Really? Hmm. Well, I mean, I guess you can just grab as much as you want.
Inventory full.
I have no idea where you are. Can you throw me a gyps downward? To my right. Okay, that's my right. I am back here. Oh, keep turning. Okay. All right. We can get some. Hopefully we don't piss off those parrots. But we have shields on, so should be able to run away. Yeah, I see it. I'm trying to stop. Now that I have the ice between me and the moon, I can kind of see it. All right, I lost. Ah, there it is. Come on. Stop moving. That's kind of funny. But since the ice is always useful. Alright, you got it? So I guess I could probably move forward and that'd be better. Yay! Oh. Oh yeah, I turned them off because I didn't want them eating too much of the... Alright. Back to base. Yes.
Energy low.
Right now the ship has 2 days of... I like this little ship for what it is. Yes, one of the questions is, are we going to want to put a massive solar array on the asteroid base? Yeah. Yeah. Or ice. Because we do have that other reactor that's based off of heavy water. And Casey is now threatening with me with Fox Overlord. People obviously have not watched any of my where I talk about like my logo and things like that. Sorry about that. An antenna. Well, we'll drift back through here. Okay, we'll drift back through. Maybe it'll be something we can pick up. Well, that may be its broadcast range. Possibly, or a large grid with a short antenna. That refueling station, pretty low to the ground, isn't it? That I-core just to our left. I have my computer has Okay, there we go. It just woke back up. And I have dampeners off. Yep. Those are pretty cool looking. Possibly. No, you weren't falling. I was out accelerating your fall. Yes. Well, you said back of the ship. I I'm nose down at the moment. So, uh, yeah. I I like the Dead Space series. Good lord, what is that shadow? You can't see that massive shadow to the out the nose and to the left. I'm gonna get into. That's an enormous shadow, isn't it? Dude, how are you like ricocheting outside of the ship? I do like our shadow. The fact that the ship here has a shadow. It is? Hmm. That's nifty. That's cool. Eh. Well, the other reason why I wanted you to get the carrier out of the way is I don't know what we're going to do with it, but I'm somewhat concerned if I'm bringing in some of that debris. The dog, yes. I do feel like we need to finish this bit. Mm, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. I mean, the safest thing for this base would be us not being. Yeah, because it seems like it goes into stasis with us not. Yeah, kind of expected that thing to grab me. So. We probably should remove it at this point because we're not going to be using it for the intended purpose.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I think I should move our working Mini Mura onto the carrier. Yeah, okay. Welcome back, Case. Yeah. Yeah, which there's a lot of stuff I want to try with. I feel like we're going to have a lot of Mini Muras buzzing around. Where? Odd. Huh. I guess we'll have to fix... Yeah. I guess we'll have to fix that. Yeah. Oh well. But that's everything for this... for the carrier, so I guess you could go ahead and take that on up. Remember, it takes off from the ground very slowly. Alright. Okay. Well, while you're doing that... Well, the only fighter we'd want to bring... we could really vouch for would be yours. Yeah. That's a good idea. And I'm up for doing that. We'd have to just dig out an area for it in the side of the tunnel that we're putting there. Yeah. Here. It's okay. Yeah. We've got so many bears there. Oh. Yeah, I might need to turn the shield off on the dog when I'm actually holding things. Shield. All right. Ah. Mobile battle station that is heavily shielded in the game. We've done that though, except for taking it into uh, in and out of planets because something. Yeah, yeah. The game couldn't handle it entering planet, flying near an asteroid. But oh, dog, watch it, doggy. Yeah, honestly, I'm fine if we want to retrofit a hunk of that into part of our station. That'd be fine. That actually, since our plan for it has shifted, that would actually be a kind of a cool thing to do with it. I mean, honestly, the God, the Nick, uh, what was the whale's name? The Icarus Nix. That was the whole thing. That thing could take on just about any ship in the game. I'm pretty. Yeah. I mean, it kind of just grew into that. But I mean, the fact that we could just through damage overload break anything that had a shield with one shot. The moon has atmosphere? Well, since we have the GPS point for the base. Alright, there's the civilian platform. Uh, yeah, I can see you behind me. Okay, trader beacon. Oh, we've gained ownership of that Atlas frigate that was over there. Yep. The man with the band hammer is here, as he said in my chat. Yeah, I'm not seeing that beacon that you saw. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. We're gonna have to come up with a good combat ship. I've got an idea. Just because that condensed thruster package, hydrogen thruster package that I do, which honestly I stole from a concept from Wasted's PvPvP series, but still, um, I think doing that we could get a fairly put like 3 or 4 of those in a fairly large ship, and we could get it to fly in and out. Granted, I mean it's fairly large ship with 3 or 4 of those inside of it. I mean, 4 of those, 2 of those filled up pretty much the entire hangar on the carrier, so it has to be a pretty good sized ship to carry 4 of them. Oh shit! Is that you? Did you hyperspace jump? Okay. I was a, yeah, I saw a carrier and I thought, oh, sweet. Hey, guess what? We can have 2 of these. Cerberus, a heavy destroyer. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, the Atlas frigate is about equivalent in resources. I figure we can leave the. Tell you what, once you get the carrier parked, inspect the Atlas frigate that we've captured and see if it has a shield on it. If it do, why don't we move the shield over to the carrier? Well, I mean, honestly, the carrier could probably just sit there for a while. It doesn't have to dock to the Astra. Watch him. All right. Yeah. Hmm. I just locked up. What'd you do? Yeah, I just. Oh, there we go. Oh wow, you zipped all across the world there. Okay. Well, I'm going to get my foot on this thing. I saw you had claimed the reactor on the ship I'm docked to. I'll. Has the reactor been eaten? Okay. Well, as long as you don't
Inventory full.
pink the rest of the ship, I'll go ahead and leave this here with the dog attached to, so you can adjust it closer to say the build and repairs down below to eat that stuff faster. Well, tell it to grind first.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, if that's the case, get
Inventory
in the
full.
dog and move it closer down below.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey, Bogues. How's it going?
Inventory full. Inventory
Yeah.
full. Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
I am going to make sure to
Inventory
take the
full.
600 uranium here down
Inventory
to the base.
full.
Starting zone.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes. Alright. Yeah, this thing's so fragile, I think I'm better off just leaving it here. I'll let the dog hold on to it, but I'm afraid just moving it, I'm going to tear it apart the way it's been eaten. So I'm going to just hop in the command seat of this Atlas that we captured and take it down to the planet to be consumed. Oh, the command seat. Neither of the command seats have been captured yet. Okay. Yeah, we can put a few more on. Speed things along. Yes. Yeah. We. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. It shouldn't be that hard to adjust them because they're just going to be like horizontally one or two. Well, I think it's 5.5. So I guess I could grab some steel plate and throw a few more diggers on. Make it go faster. That way I only have to reload 1 or 2 times instead of all the time waiting for them to. 3. Think 5 of them should be fast enough. I'll queue those and they'll hopefully build while I'm doing the stuff with everything. Good. Access denied. Access. Alright. Computer. Okay, that one's going after the jump drive, pulse battery, too many attempt, flight seat 3. Let's see. One of the flight seats, it appears, had too many attempts on it. So I don't know if we're gonna. I may have to manually hack it. Flight 3. One fence. Last failed. Too many attempts. They're not angry. That thing? Grinding thing. That.
Energy
And away
low.
we go. Down to the respawn pod. Our ship. Oh! I think I see that antenna. I'm gonna swing by in this ship and see what I can do with it. Hopefully they're not angry. Eh? Yeah. Ah. Shouldn't be too much of an no. It's not drifting particularly fast, is it? Was have I found small-ish? Well, maybe not. That's 3 kilometers away. It's not all that. There's a hijacked shuttle. Do we want to try and be heroes and rescue the hijacked shuttle? That's more of a sarcastic question, but... Oh, God. The hell is... Oh, it's a Raven. It's a broken up Raven, I think. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can just tow it along with the Atlas. Back. May have to just drop it on the moon, though. Need more lights. On a ship that I'm about to tear down. Okay. Well, like I said, I found a ship, so I'm gonna try and tow it along with this Atlas back to the breaker, and then I'll have to manually fly. Oh! we want to try and get the base figured out, get some organization going, and I'd like to build a start construction on a us built ship. But every time we've attempted a plan in this, it has kind of not happened. So we're going to see if not speaking about the plan makes the plan happen. Yeah. So we don't have a plan. Oh, I stuck a foot through it. Can I grab it? Alright, got it. Okay. I wouldn't say as usual, but yeah. Alright. Got a hold of this monstrosity. I love this ship, but it's terrifying. Info. Ship. Because still have all the rotor and piston things on it, or did those all I'm not seeing piston on, so okay, there's a piston, but no piston head. Positive. Yeah, this is a cling beast like no other. Perfect. So, I'm flying a ship that historically we know can barely hold itself up in the moon's gravity, carrying a ship about the same size as it. What I'm planning on doing is like dropping the other ship off outside of the base. I'm also going to be drifting. I need to get myself up to speed. Drift in, and then stop drifting at about 10 kilometers out. I just realized I'm going to have to throw myself as an astronaut back to our asteroid station. Well, I guess I could load up my cargo ship with just pieces and parts. If it actually connects to the station today. I wish there was a way to say I just want to see my bookmark for yeah, my GPS points. But oh well. Hey, Lego. Okay. Moon is not happy with me. Start turning on the dampeners. And roll so I'm facing gravity. You stuck the other shell. How? I'm curious. I mean, did you pipe it up, or did you... Okay. Yeah. Ah. Well, I am still slowing down. That's a good thing, right? 3.5 kilometers. I started slowing down at 8.5 from 100 meters a second. And I'm at 20 meters a second, 2.8 kilometers above the ground. Alright. See if I can drop this in the hole. That. Looks like I'm overshooting. Alright. Level. We're almost in full moon gravity. And it's just my forward momentum is not stopping. You don't know? Oh, then it probably can't hear you. Or they can't hear you. It. Yeah. Your stream audience are it.
Yes, I think they can hear me now.
Hear me now. Oh, got going way too fast with that thing.
Of course you can't hear me. That's why you responded.
Next thing you know, they're going to tell you to fix all your problems, use Alt F4.
Yes, Fuzz would say something like that.
I've actually had somebody in our City Skylines game tell me that Alt F4 was the cheat code. No, thank you. I'm not actually as dumb as I look.
Yep, we've got 2 of 3 ZPMs that we need to build a biggest battery bank that I know of in the game next to one of those midnight batteries.
Ah. Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like after the big Streamlabs OBS update there a few weeks ago,
Yeah.
it hasn't been getting the audio because, well, it switched it back to default for input.
Ah. Alright. Me. Turn everything off and let it impact the ground. Whoa. That was why he to unlock ending here first. Alright. And then I need to run up and get some air. Hey, I've got atmosphere. 313, 100, 100. Come on. 313. There we go. Down. What? Who owns this ship? Better not be Daniel. I bet it's a nobody.
Yeah, most likely.
So, a transfer to me. Yeah. 4. There we go. Oh, this thing had some guns on the front of it. I don't want to add more building repairs onto the trapping structure. Alright. Cool.
Okay, I kicked the other other 4 units on and put them at the desired depth.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Did you adjust them so that they're like overlapping each other?
Yeah, I brought them down. I didn't size them
Well,
left to right
Why not?
because, well, we want a big hole in the asteroid anyway.
Yeah, but they won't dig good then.
They're all concentrating on the same area at the moment. It's when they get outside the central zone will they start moving separately from each other.
Yeah. Then it means it's going to take forever to actually do anything, because we'll have to wait on each one to finish their special nest. It's not that hard to get them to line up either. Now for the hardest challenge, seeing if our internet connection will let me put stuff into the cargo ship.
Speaking of connecting things.
Bit too far to the side. Come on, camera. Ag. Stop it. Get it out. Good. Let's back it up. There we go. Okay. Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
I'm connected to the station now.
Nice.
Asthma cargo containment. Damn, we got it. Okay.
Oh.
Energy low.
Why some plates?
Right now, I'm pulling basically all the like ammo and stuff off of the cargo ship,
Yeah.
and putting things like steel tubes, power cells on, because that makes sense to me. Just bring a supply drop, basically.
Okay.
There.
Because what we need is stuff made out of, like, we need grids and stuff like that. Stuff that's made out of stuff that's not the basic 3 resources.
Alright. Well, I'll bring everything that I can.
Med components.
I don't know if we have any med components on the base.
Oh, we should, considering the number of ships we brought back that have, what is it?
Yeah, we have 15 in total. Alright. I'm grabbing superconductor and things like that.
Okay.
But we've got a lot of basic materials, and I might as well bring them since we're going to have. I mean, I'm going to be bringing the ship. Reactor components. Oh, there's a Golden Freddy. Gravity components? I want the gravity components. I want the... I want to get rid of that, but... Doesn't... Here, it's gonna let... We might be able to disassemble those into parts that we actually don't explore. Okay. Should I bring some foods and waters up
Yeah,
there?
because we don't have any here.
Okay. Water recycling.
And honestly, I don't think we're going to be able to make any here because we don't have any spids just showing up trying to nibble our faces.
Oh, we will. It's just... It's gonna all be, like... other stuff.
Ah, the organic mass.
Well, I mean, we do have things like, the carrots and things like that. Tomatoes, potatoes, those things.
Yeah.
So. Oh, she's a tad bit heavy now. It's just a gold ship. It's gonna attack. For refueling, don't need to worry about that. There's an Ancient Destiny and a Spark. Oh, why did you talk about degloving fingers? Ew. On the other hand, it's not the worst thing I've heard of people degloving.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I can see why you'd be talking
Inventory
about it if it
full.
happened today.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
I can
full.
imagine it hurting.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
But again, I've heard of
Inventory
places
full.
that are people have degloved
Inventory
that would make
full.
that
Inventory full.
that hurt.
Inventory full.
Eh. And just imagining it makes me unable to speak.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, at least that's an accident, and for the most part, wasn't like you're doing anything stupid. Like the people that I'm thinking of and wishing I could stop.
Energy low.
This blue prong. Yeah.
Got our O2 tower up.
I don't think that O2 tower. don't think it's high enough up, and don't think it. I mean, I don't think it's going to be long.
Well, it just needs to recharge during the time the sunlight is in this area. And it should be more than enough. I did the numbers in the other one.
Hmm. Okay. Later, Freddy. This thing is practically rebuilt. I have a command seat anywhere. I might buy it. Yeah, this thing looks like it's all in one. And it's not being ground down. I'll take it with the dog.
Okay, I already nicked all the large cargo containers out of the front. So we have our med bay here up and running.
Okay. Well, I was meaning the small ship first.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll come back for the other one because it doesn't look like it's going in.
I think you own the big ones grid, so.
Yeah. Chew first. I have no fuel on the dog, except I have.
Yeah, it keeps switching between 3 days and a week worth of power on the station. I think it's because the refineries keep kicking on, kicking off.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I got that scratch in my throat.
Huh. I may have made a mistake.
Which one?
Um, too much acceleration into gravity,
Mm.
which I didn't act. So, happy days.
It doesn't appear to be a command seat on this thing, so...
Great if I just drop. Right. But since I can, the dog can hold this and stand on its own.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right. Dog in, so I can go down and paint. Oh, crap.
What?
Never mind. I was thinking ownership issues were going to bite me.
Ah.
I'm gonna find the base down here kind of interesting to look at once I have the last ship dragged down here.
Oh, yeah.
Just all the ships in the debris hole.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now?
I don't know what we're calling it. The breaker hole. I don't know. The garbage bin.
Ah.
We could call it the garbage bin. thing. It hasn't been behaving like it's had no fuel, but says it has like absolutely no power. And the reactor is on and using uranium. So I think it's space engineers being silly. Looks like an IDMC fleet is having a serious trouble. Like they ran into an asteroid.
Hyperion class frigates and a termite cargo.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm seeing 5 signals 11.8 away.
That or there's some debris over here unclaimed. Which I'm gonna go check. Ah. Unclaimed debris is mine. Right? No, I don't think that's unclaimed debris. I think that's them
Being
getting
dumb.
it. Yeah. That's a processing station over here.
We've got a red artificial mass block hanging out outside our base.
Hmm?
I said we have a red artificial
Yeah, no,
mass
I was
block.
laughing.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I'm thirsty, am I? Well, duh. Haven't died in a
That
while.
looks like perfectly spheroid asteroid. Alongside that IMDC station. It's actually a fairly impressive station. Since nobody's being hostile to me. Well, let's take a look at Paramount. Are y'all setting up base near us now? I think they are. Oh, that asteroid. That perfectly spheroid asteroid.
Oh, hello.
What'd you
Are
find?
Magnesium, iron, magnesium.
Yeah,
No, I flew over to that, oh, silicon. I flew over to that civilian station
yeah.
to see what the heck was going on with it.
That
And it's an asteroid station.
That really?
Yeah. Oh,
That
it's a mining asteroid station, so it's got the hole down into the asteroid.
oh, it's one of those old ones.
Old
Nice.
ones, yeah.
Actually, what that asteroid reminds me of is Mr. Big from Fifth Element.
So I'm gonna fly over to this V core. Which it looks like might have run into an asteroid.
Oh, just that V core that's all by itself, or
Yeah. No, it didn't run into an asteroid. What is on the asteroid, though?
when did this neighborhood of space get so clustered?
Oh. Uranium, cobalt, nickel,
Nice.
magnesium, ice,
That's a nice
silicon,
asteroid.
silver, gold,
God, it sounds like it has a little bit of everything.
ice, gold, ice, platinum,
Yeah, that place sounds like it has a little bit of everything.
iron.
Maybe we'll have to go and ask the neighbors for a cup of something.
Yeah, the core of this asteroid, it's literally been cored through. There's more ice inside it. This is a classic asteroid.
Okay.
It looks like. Where'd that V-core go?
Make sure to GPS these locations.
Oh, it's right in front of the V-core, which is
Okay.
literally just sitting here. Ow.
Alright,
So you know what?
base first
There's
here.
base. I'm heading back to base. I'm gonna dump off everything.
Are you going to try and claim the V-core station?
It's not a state. It doesn't look like a station. It looks like a ship, but it's got a couple large cargo containers on it, and it's sitting right next to that asteroid. So,
Okay.
and I'm dying of thirst. So, trying to get back before I die.
Up there.
Well, I'm more worried about the O2 and hydrogen bottle that I have on me than anything else. So.
Oh, the thing that I have lost.
Yeah. Speaking of, we can make more of them at the base.
I kind of think we could. Just can put some spotlights on this doggo if we're going to keep using it.
Yeah, we need a asteroid stripper.
Well,
What? No comment, Fuzz?
I was gonna say, while our while YouTube is, you know, I'm not marked as kid friendly. I'm not sure if that is at all YouTube friendly. Having a asteroid stripper.
Nah, it could always be worse. Could always be worse.
Yeah. Just don't make it. God. This beast is big.
Okay, so I emptied all that out. I gotta go up here, grab 2 of these things. Yeah.
I think I'm heading towards base. Right. Align my arrow across there and accelerate.
Because I'm gonna throw one on the V-core, which should modify it and make it not disappear.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go down and throw one on the civilian platform.
So it doesn't disappear.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
What's this DSF3 Duchess?
Don't know.
It's about the same distance as everything else, so...
Wait, you found a Duchess. Is that thing we couldn't actually control for some reason?
Oh, that one that was going all over the place?
Yeah.
Well, there's the 3 ships surrounding that spherical asteroid. The IMDCs.
Yeah.
Oh my, the asteroid must be really dangerous.
Well, it's secretly Mr. Big, and IDMC is a subsidiary of Zorg Enterprises.
There's a lot of small asteroids around the Duchess.
It may be stuck. Alright. Oh, I forgot about the thrusters on... Well, that actually should help.
Oh my. No, the Duchess is a cord salvage.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll head over to the Duchess after I drop this big boy off.
There. I took a block off it, so it shouldn't disappear now.
Okay. I have so many ships around base back over here just laying on top of each.
I think we should bring a Hulk back to the moon base.
Oh.
Yeah, we could use some of the resources even if we're not gonna...
Most of the resources that we'll find on the Hulk we have in the cargo containers of the Humpback.
Oh, that's true. Hey buddy, I hope you don't mind me throwing one of these on your nose here.
That was the Icor refueling from the thing.
This Vigor is actually pretty cool looking.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll swing by and take a look at it after I drop this thing off. Because it is fighting me. It's not fighting me anymore. It appears to have burnt out all of its energy.
Mm. I don't want the civilian platform disappearing because this asteroid's got some decent resources on it.
Yeah. did I go from 32 days of fuel to no fuel?
Reasons.
Raisins. Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those pre-atmospheric asteroid bases that they had in the game ages ago.
I kind of figured it. Uh, You know, once we get the a base properly built on the moon,
Yep.
part of me would like to add in some of those the Star Wars mods that have the things that hunt you down, that they actively spawn and go after you.
Ah, like
I
the
mean,
mining
yeah,
corporation and whatnot. Yeah.
just because I think that, I mean, at this point, I feel like we've got so much resource just from captured ships. But we've got a huge amount of resources, but we're not using them.
Yeah.
We're sitting, and I mean, we're going to be putting together that base, which
Shit,
uh,
I just tripped a sensor on the side of the ship there.
well, I mean, as long as it's not angry at us, it shouldn't be a problem.
Well, no, I'm looking for warheads just in case it has one of those special self-destructs.
You mean like a Thundra or a Crunch self-destruct with big red buttons, do not push.
No, in case it has a self-destruct that is just there with warheads.
Oh, okay. That's not a special self-destruct. That's just a self-destruct.
Yeah. How the heck do we get into this dang thing? Looks like here. Yep. Oh, okay. So that's oh, it's an automated airlock. Oh my. That's a point defense cannon sitting in the hallway.
You get the point about the defense there.
Yes. And they've got a laser designator in the hallway where another one is supposed to be.
Ground. All right.
This is actually a pretty neat design for this ship.
Are you on the Duchessa?
The IMDC or the the
V-Core?
V-Core, yeah.
Button.
They have it mostly set up with motion sensors to open and close the doors.
Ah. Alright, off to get a chest. I'm gonna have so many captured ships by the end of this stream. Because, I mean, 3 of them we knew we were gonna have. And honestly, if I can get that wreck I just dropped off
Yeah.
into the gravity of the moon and drop it off in the pit of destruction, I can probably drop just about anything off in the pit of destruction with the dog. Though at this point, I get a feeling that the pit of destruction may be overwhelming for the number of building repairs we have down there. Inquisitor. Okay, there's the civilian platform. And the Duchessa was... That's...
Sorry, I'm back. I think.
No. I was trying to figure out where the Duchessa was about. Yeah. Okay. There's the Duchessa. I found that Raven earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and pulled it back. Which was... I mean, that thing was about the size of the Hyperion. And I dropped both those off and pinked them both. And now I'm going to grab the Duchessa, and I've taken the other 2 ships that we had back. So we're going to have a lot of resources back at bay. Another almost orb. Lots of little ones. And honestly, the Duchessa kind of looks like an asteroid if you're not paying attention.
So this one's got some ice, 100k of silicon, 100k of iron. That's all it's got on board.
Part of me feels like we should, if we're going to be taking over these, like the V-Core location, we should probably piss them off. I mean, we are stealing from
No,
at this
I'm
point.
over having a polite conversation with their computer core.
You're jacking their station.
I'm convincing them properly that it's a good idea to come with me instead of dying. I mean... Actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do?
Last time I checked, I'm not Kreskin.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that what I'm going to do is, because of the design of this V-Core,
Hmm?
I'm gonna convert it into a temporary mining ship,
Okay.
fill up the 4 large cargo containers with the materials from this asteroid,
Okay.
and then bring it back. I just don't know where I'm bringing it back to yet.
Oh, whether you're going to drop it off on the moon or drop it off.
Yeah, because they have this big hangar underneath, almost
Yeah.
like there's supposed to be another smaller mining ship or some sort that goes in here. But I don't actually see the mining ship.
Think the Minimar could fit in that?
It could.
Yeah. I mean, we could turn it into just our roving mining ship.
We'd have to move the connector, but that's about it.
That's not too bad much of an issue. Alright. I guess the real question is, are we going to are we going to mine or the moon is our shipbreaking location.
Yeah.
Our primary base, I think, is going to be this asteroid. And we want to put a base of some sort on every moon, every planet, right?
Yep.
So we've got to figure out
Seriously?
is the
This door was just opening for me.
is the are we going to build a primary resource processing facility? Or are we going to are we going to do something different?
Well, it's an asteroid base. We can do pretty much anything we want with it.
Yeah, I mean, that was going to be our primary construction facility. I feel like our resource processing should be near our primary construction. But I don't like the idea of having to go from Earth to the asteroid base for resource processing. I mean, we could have resource processing on the... But that, I kind of like being able to having to shuttle things back and forth. All that breed. And they remember to turn off on the Duchessa. Alright, moving. Okay. In our previous game, our bases have all had kind of a Norse sort of mythos name.
I guess so.
Um, you know off the top of your head much Norse mythology?
Some.
Well,
Not all of it, but yeah, some.
did they have anything similar to the River Styx?
I don't know.
Some place where that was kind of the boundary for the underworld.
Valhalla. And
Well, that
the
was kind of
Valkyries brought you there. That was kind of the passage. So.
But Valhalla wasn't really the only. There were two locations you could go at the end of your life. Valhalla was one of them. But I was curious if you knew if there was any sort of delineation mark or name.
The Bifrost was how you travel between worlds. That's the closest I can think of that would come close to the River Styx.
Are you just going with like Marvel?
No, it's
Okay.
a thing within actual Norse mythology. Bifrost.
No, I know it was there, but the way you're describing it is very much the Marvel.
I know everybody
Presentation.
thinks of that, but
No. I know it's based on a real thing, but your description of it is so meh-ish. It sounds more like you're just describing the Marvel version
no.
instead of the actual. That's why I was asking.
Where are you currently?
GJOLL. Okay, I like that. Yes, I saw it, Fuzz. I am at our shipbreaking facility right now.
Okay. Then I'm gonna have to hop out and switch all the guns off at base.
Oh, okay.
I grabbed
Wonder how
another
you.
ZPM freighter and got a couple more ZPMs.
Nice.
Now we have almost everything we need to build a ZPM pedestal.
Joel. Go. I wonder how you say that, Fuzz. I'll have to ask Bolt. He's our Nordic expert. We have crowd big.
Hop out the window.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to say that. And it's got an umlaut over the O. God. Yeah, it's making noises that my East Texas tongue can't do. I'll need to. You know what? I have internet over here. New tab. Google. How do I say this? But let me get my stream up. Hey. Pronunciation. Gull. Okay. Iceland. Get. I guess Icelandic is probably the closest proper. Get. Okay. Well, my Fuzz sent me the name for the river that separates the living from the dead in Norse mythology, which is GJ O with an umlaut 2 and 2L.
Okay.
Yol. Okay. So what I was thinking was we named the breaker station that. Because when we bring in a ship to the breaker station, it's a dead ship at that point.
Yeah.
Yol. I figure since those ships that you've been catching,
Giol.
Giol. Okay, so we have the expert, the Georgian expert on how to pronounce Nordic word here, and he says Giol. How do you like being called an expert? And he's run away, folks.
He came in long enough to just say,
Or Giol. He didn't say yo, he said Giol.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, well, we already have one of those in the group, so you don't get it.
well, what?
Oh, he said he prefers his title to be asshole. And I said we already have one of those, so he doesn't get it. It's going to turn into a fist fight over who gets to say they're the asshole.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're not the asshole, I am. Wham! No, I am.
Your
Wham!
goals are.
But only the bigger one gets to use the title.
Mm.
My God, I've spent 2 hours shuttling Rex back and forth.
Yeah, just realized that.
It didn't feel like I'd spent 2 hours doing that.
Well, I tried to remind you, but you were like, yeah, well.
Well, it needed to be done.
Just let me get
Inventory
this one,
full.
and then just let me get that one.
It needed to be done.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And it's not like I'd trust you to drop some of those wrecks off without taking out the solar panel.
It's just a solar panel.
Yeah,
And the other half of the
but
base.
I mean, I've watched you take out the solar panel
I know.
with a ship that we were trying to keep.
I know. It's so fun.
Plus, I mean, really, at the main asteroid base that we're working on, all that we're doing is digging a hole. I mean, is that going to be that much more entertaining? And I really kind of, my innate laziness is saying, why bother doing a lot of extravagant building on the temporary base that you've set up, because we know we're going to have to tear it down. Because it's oriented. And it's in the way. Also, another question is, will I be able to see what we've dug when I show up? Or will I have to reload?
I don't know.
We are going to need to get like some spotlights set up. Make it really awesome. Through the entrance into the base. I wonder if there's any substantial. Yeah. Not really. Okay. Real.
Go down and take a look at that civilian platform, since apparently the hacking computer got the antenna.
Oh, is that what you're off to do?
I mean, yeah, like as you said, all it's really doing at base is digging a hole.
Yep.
I mean, we got our space dwarves working on it, so.
True. Ah. You know that percentage points of hydrogen that you have left over when you roll over to 0?
Yeah.
That's what I'm on right. Oh, damn it. And the trade ship has no hydrogen.
Well, we've got some back at base.
Yeah. You mean back at the hub for the...
The asteroid base.
Oh shit. Am I going up or go?
Okay, looks like we got some doors unlocked here. Got a fully functioning med bay.
Oh! I got into gravity and I died.
Okay. Got 2 fully functioning med bays.
Who put gravity on this thing when we don't even have a proper down yet?
Apparently there's a single small reactor powering the whole place here.
What's going on? They're all on.
Since this place isn't pressurized.
Yep. I can't see how far we've dug. So I am going to relog.
Yeah. Okay, these all lead outside. I'm trying to figure out how to get to...
Come on.
Oh, this is supposed to be some sort of bunk, I guess.
Remember, a lot of those were built before we had beds again.
Yeah, it's... looks like a med bay slash bunk, so...
Good lord, 4 gigs of mod.
Yeah, you just realized that?
I realized it at some level, but it hadn't clicked.
Yeah, there's iron, magnesium, silicon, other things on the asteroid with the base on it.
Kind of figured there'd be quite a bit of stuff. I wonder if that beam miner still works.
Beam miner?
Yeah.
Oh, the mining laser?
Yeah.
I think it does. You just have to make sure you have enough power to run it before you start it up, because it used to crash the world if you didn't.
Yeah. Lego Fox, the skybox that we're using is one of 6 dices. I believe it's Fantasy Skybox.
Energy low.
Yes, I noticed my suit energy was low. I forgot to top off at the asteroid base.
Message of the day. But yeah, it's one of my favorite skyboxes.
Okay, so I see. Those are what are called the crew quarters. This is the bridge.
I may lay down and start working out a ship. Just kind of a small combat ship, something more. Just because I want to build something. I mean, all we've been doing the past few streams is like prep work.
It's repeat salvage.
Yeah. We haven't even gotten to do any aggressive salvage. Oh. Okay, yeah. That's doing pretty well. Is it already? Yeah. It's already. But at least. Cool. Well, one of the first things this place needs, even if it's temporary. Um, there we go. There. Thinking. Yeah. Just trying this and what?
Okay, I'm getting shot at.
That's not my. I paid for them to shoot at you later. Oh, probably wasn't supposed to. I just heard explosions. Are you nearby and getting shot at?
Yeah.
I don't see you.
Ah.
Ah?
Yeah, punched a hole in the side of the ship. Small one, like a single block.
What ship?
The new one. The V-Core.
Oh. I guess you don't have full ownership of it.
That gives me an easier way to get out.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the V-Core that I was talking about.
I'll take a look at it in a bit.
Yeah. Nice, we can actually see down here now.
Yeah, that's what I figured I'd do some work on. That's cool. Better kind of see what's going on down here.
Yeah, found the bottom of what the hole will be.
What, can you see the...
Yeah, you can see the color if you sit right here and look down in there. That's how deep the hole's gonna be.
See, I can't even see that drilled hole. I have to, like, fly in and...
Yeah, go ahead. Pretty much straight down from there. And you're in the color. Your feet are in the color, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, there. See, on my end, the tunnel ends right here where I am. I couldn't go up. Now things have gone really bananas. So I'll have to log back in at some point. But this will be nice. All right, where is the V-Core? Okay. There. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it wouldn't be hard to readjust it for the Minimura. That's, for what it is, it's pretty nice. It reminds me a lot of the Explorer class from Babylon 5.
It does, just like severely minimized in size.
Yeah. I mean, I have no problem if we want to repurpose that. for a short distance mining hauler.
Yeah, it's got a jump drive on it too.
Yeah. Okay.
Gould what? Oh, there's a Gould Al-Kash heading our way.
Yeah. So,
You know, I
thinking about
actually got
this.
a blueprint of a Gould mothership.
Yeah. I knew what he was going to say. He was going to say a Hatak.
Okay, let's shoot him. There's a junk
Well.
smuggler crashed into the corner of our asteroid.
Oh, one of these guys.
Yeah, he crashed into our asteroid and then started shooting at something over that away.
What a way. Oh, I bet he shot in that unowned thing. Hello. Yes. How can we help you?
Yes, just keep going forward a little bit. Come on, go forward.
How can we help you?
Didn't we have one of these fall on our base? In a
Yeah,
an alternate
another
world?
place.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's upside down, too. It's very confused.
Yeah, it is.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help you? You just want to chillax here? Because I'm fine with you chillaxing here and doing your thing until you run out of hydrogen and run out of power. Then you're mine.
Once you run out of power, your parts are mine.
You are salvaged.
Mm.
What is it shoot? What the hell is it? It's like it's going nuts every once in a while and just opens up.
Yeah, well, watch it. I'm gonna go back into the hole again.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in the hole.
Alright.
I hear the stuff digging. Right about now is usually... Yep. Nope. Wait, did it open fire?
No.
Okay. For a moment, I thought it opened fire again.
Nope. What are you? What are you aiming at?
I think it's just firing randomly at this point.
Possibly. Very confused.
Well, the computer is dealing with us coring out an asteroid, so...
Yeah, but it shouldn't be that. First time it shoots at us, though, I'm gonna blow it up.
And there it goes again.
I mean, and what it's shooting at is just... I mean, it's not even shooting at us.
Yeah, Yeah, I thought I just heard something go boom.
Okay, now it's hitting us. It shot me, and now it's hitting us.
Yeah, now it's hitting the ship.
Okay.
I think he's in
Energy
range
low.
of the build and repair because it's nipping parts off it to fix itself.
Yep. Went ahead and turned the...
Shield back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think between this stream and next stream, we're gonna finish coring this thing out.
Yeah.
Because, honestly, I don't think people want to sit here watching us stare at something being dug out for the next 4 or 5 streams.
Well, we could start figuring out what we're doing. I mean, we could start laying stuff down. I mean, just the rough basis of it. Which is kind of what I'm thinking about, what I've been looking at doing.
So, I know we're going to want to push this over and back a little bit to kind of empty coring out this area at the bottom of the crater.
What are you talking?
Aren't we going to dig out the entirety of the bottom of the crater here?
I figured we'd just keep pushing down.
Because I know we're going to have to core off to the sides once we get down far enough in order to put some respawn and living space in.
Energy
Yeah.
critical.
But we can do that. Like, we can just offset it once we're down there. To do that. Unfortunately, we don't have the edges completely drilled out in a good...
Well, we just have to bring it up a little bit.
No. I mean, like, the side are not done well. All where the corner would be on the other side is not drilled out.
Yeah.
Because they're overlapping. Steel plate. Where did you put the gravity gem on this?
Right up on the platform this time instead of inside.
On the platform. Okay. You'll-
I did that because I got tired of just floating around.
Yeah, okay. Well. Considering that make jetpack. Yeah. I'm gonna shrink its area quite a bit.
Actually, was wondering, are we gonna put some sort of door?
We can try.
Because I know that doors that use merge blocks have a tendency to go flying.
Yeah. We can try.
Because I'm sure I can build some sort of non-connecting door which would leave the asteroid unpressurized.
Yeah.
Since I don't think we need a pressurized asteroid to cause my computer to melt itself.
No, but we can try. Yeah, no, we can put a door for it. Something that doesn't merge block.
Yeah, we could throw some, throw a rotor and then blast door blocks on.
I figured we'd do at least 2 doors because they'll be heavy.
One on each side, or
Yeah, one on each
doors
side.
on each side.
One on each. Nice to work.
Yeah, that container's full. Are you using straight white?
Yeah.
Light armor,
Well,
I'm assuming.
Yeah. I'm just throwing down kind of a platform at the moment. I I wish there was like a command I could give space engineers to reset my... Well, I guess there is. I can...
Was it F5? Which will auto relog you and you won't have to hop into a cryopod?
Yeah, well, I was thinking about the go into spectator camera, fly a ways away, and then come back. It should reset the voxels.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
It doesn't always work. Yeah. Alright. Load. What am I gonna build from my...
I don't know, you were talking about some sort of small defense ship?
Yeah. I'm trying to decide whether I want to go large grid or small grid. Like a large small grid.
And we've got the resources, go for it.
Yeah.
Go ham.
Okay.
Just don't go fuzz.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to be able to use this computer tomorrow.
That goes small grid. Small grid. Alright. Control seat. Rocket launchers, missile turret. What? Are you... What was that about, Fuzz? Building a small grid... A large small grid ship?
Or the don't fuzz it.
Don't fuzz it up. Alright. Direction. Albert. So I have plenty of room for building and thinking. That. Let's do 5 wide bottom here. Or okay, everything locked up on my end.
Yeah, apparently we ran out of steel plates.
We didn't. If we need more steel
Energy
plates,
low.
there's like 15,000 in the cargo ship. And now we have to shoot baseball through this. Hmm. One- Ooh. Not. Oh. Okay. Think he can play. Um, no.
Inventory full.
Hmm. 7. Merge. Okay. 2. Did we just lose power, or did you just turn those off?
I turned the station off
Why?
because sometimes you have to power cycle for things to work again.
What'd you break?
Well, a lot of the building repairs weren't working anymore at all.
I don't know what you're talking about because they were working just fine.
Well, I placed down some new cargo containers and they weren't being worked on despite the fact we have massive amounts of interior plates.
I wonder, could it be that Space Engineers knows you're not the most important person in the world? Basically, they were working on my stuff. I had priority. Now you've taken my priority. Now they're not doing anything.
It's because they're full of stone.
Well, I guess we need to turn the drills off then.
And the refineries are full of materials.
So are the refineries so full they're not producing anything?
Yeah, because they can't output the materials.
Ah. So what we need to do, see. I guess the assemblers are full too.
Yeah.
So in this monstrosity that you built here, I see you put a turret instead of a connector.
Easy enough to replace if you want to put one on there. There we go. It's moving again.
What did you do?
I pulled enough resources out of a cargo container for it to shunt the stuff back into that cargo container, and then it just built the other 3, and whoop, it's just moving again.
So we're out of steel plate.
Well, we shouldn't be for long, assuming I can yank all that stone out of the assemblers. Oh, wow. There we go. The assemblers are working again.
Choo, 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 choo. We could probably, well, okay, yeah, the drills are currently turned off. That's still, but I am going to come up here because this is annoying me and hide the area they're drilling. I guess the drills are still working. That or those are building repairs collecting resources that were.
Yeah, it looks like building repairs coming down below you to finish the wall.
I can't see.
The drills are off.
Okay. Well, I turned them off. So, okay, where am yeah. Right. Slow down. There we go. Alrighty, well, you'll. Or the steel plates getting stockpiled. Guess they're all being used for. So, building a whole nother swath of refineries.
I'm building 2 more, and then on this side over here, I'm putting in 3 more cargo containers. Since storage seems to be what we're running out of at the moment.
Slap the thing down willy-nilly. Thinking about where they need to go. Doesn't really matter because all the blue stuff is going away. Alright. So now that I have center sec. Thinking. Jimmy. And I'll same on this side. That's
Energy low.
There we go. Somehow I put a corner in. An accident.
okay. A lot of those. Hold it. I know what that. Vertical. Generator. Why?
What are you making?
A ship.
Hmm.
Why?
No, I wasn't sure. I knew you had talked about a ship, but this is a small grid,
Yeah.
so last time you spoke about it, you were talking large grid. So
Yeah. Well, it was more of I didn't know what I was doing. You need quite a bit of hydration. Gatling, laser turret. Molly. conveyor. Conveyor. Should Jerry. That yeah. That you'll there we go. Let's give me the conveyors, please. Thank you. That that I make for Reheal this. Get more energy, please. Thank you. This thing is turning into a monstrosity. Looking at it.
Energy low.
Get rid of this gun. I'm not liking where they are. I can some that. Plan on this being mostly. Let's here. Alright. Well, oh, that one's off.
Energy critical.
Fine. Getting square. Square. Sounds like you were gonna say something, Danny.
Oh no, I was thinking. I didn't think I was thinking out loud.
Ah. I don't like that, though. Feels like I need to do a mirror fit. Please, grab. Might need to lift.
Try not to hit my head on the overhang.
You can want, please. Thank you. I have no idea what I'm building. It's a large small grid ship. I've already got shades of a blockade runner in it, so I'm trying to push away from that to some extent now.
Yeah, it's what I affectionately call a one-off. Build him from the hip and you'll probably never see it again.
What?
What
The
you're
ship?
building. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless it turns out really. Some. Like. Kind of like. Well, no. Yeah. Sort of. Yeah. But then. I don't like. Conveyor. Junction. Don't think I'm gonna use any more. And I place. Means that fit. Fit. Good. Nothing here. Yes. But I wouldn't. Alright. Do the same thing here. That should be large enough for us. No, I'm gonna. How far out that sticking? Yeah, I'll just build it. Come on. That. Then. That. And I'm gonna better some. Let me come up with a name for the thing. Or not so little thing. Already lost. Hmm. Do you want under? Hold on. Over there. But give them some gun. Ooh, I didn't think about this. Actually, I think I might. This thing is. It'll be able to go. Should be able to enter atmosphere fairly easily. Hey. Okay, one. Yes, Fuzz. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It is the same build and repairs that we have been using. Yes. Yes. STE steel plate. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. To ensure everything's together, turn that into a solid. No. I don't think I'm going to finish this ship off for.
Yeah, well, we've got about 22.5 minutes left, so.
I don't think I'm even going to get this thing. Well, technically, I guess if I threw some power on it and some gyros on it, it would be flyable at this point. I have thrust in all directions. Tell where we've where the rock is, where it isn't, and it's trying to eat me every time I. Couldn't. Okay, well, if I'm just gonna forgive or forego that I'm not gonna get this thing done, I think what I'm really start process of figuring out where other elements are going. I don't know if it's gravity or my mouse. Probably gravity. Hmm. I know why I put an angle, but I know what I need. There we go. I could probably squeeze all sorts of ways with that. So fast that I'm gonna. If I'm gonna have to redo parts, I may go put head and put end that normally think design fit something. I think something like that would be better.
Inventory full.
So I'm probably going to do.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
that.
Inventory full.
Okay, I'm scrolling with the mouse wheel. Why are you not changing? Hit 5. Space engineers, did you bork yourself? Okay, that one's working. Yeah. It appears space engineers borked itself.
Really? It's working fine on my end.
I can't scroll in the conveyor slots. I cannot scroll through conveyor sizes. My conveyor options were borked. Bork, bork. Okay, so that. Yeah. So I could have. Yeah, that's what I'm. I'm magnetic booting to ground that does not exist. Quite irksome. I don't like that. I'm gonna have that. Don't like that. See about that. I need to go charge myself. Let me turn. If nothing else, this thing should have enough for us to be a local tug. Oh god.
Yeah, let's put it mildly.
Yeah. Okay, so I was right about. This. Conveyor. conveyor. That definitely is going to have the look of don't mess with me. Especially if I can squeeze 2 of those in here.
Energy low.
What?
I just glanced at your ship as I was flying by to go recharge my energy.
Yeah, it's special. Isn't it? Those. As
Oh my.
oh what?
Hey, come up to the cargo container that I'm at up on the other ship. The orange one.
Just a second. I'm kind of concerned about what you found. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. The orange one, cargo container.
The cargo container that I'm at.
Okay.
There's one here right next to the timer block or
Oh.
jump drive.
That's handy.
Yeah.
That's real handy.
that stuff didn't even show up because it wasn't hacked yet.
Well,
So yeah.
that's real handy. I'm not gonna mess with it because I'm probably gonna die fairly soon.
Yeah. But at least now we know it's there.
Yeah.
Not much further down, and we'll have our the bottom of our block carved out.
Okay. Of course, I can't tell.
Yeah, you'd have to relog.
Yeah. And considering what time it is,
Yeah,
I may go ahead and do that.
Got about 9 minutes left.
Yeah, go ahead. see about relog, and
Do you need a reactor on this thing, or
I have a reactor on this thing.
you have a jumpstart reactor?
Not quite. I will shortly. Didn't mean that. Oh no, I'm out of steel plates. We'll need to dump a lot of ice in it to do anything. This thing is going to run on ice pretty much. It'll have reactor backup power. Did we ever put the radar mod in?
Yeah.
Okay. I may put a radar dish on this thing then. Okay. But I think that's as far as I'm really going to get for this. There's a lot more to do on it, but I don't feel like I'm going to be able to get anywhere near close to any of that done.
Holy crud.
During what?
I put the radar dome down, and all of a sudden the Naquita's showing up on the asteroid.
Ah. Where'd you put the radar dome?
On top of the building there.
Well, that's because it counts as an antenna.
Ah.
So, because we've got something else out here that can detect the Naquita
Yeah.
in range. So, let's see. If we sit right here. It's usually like every 10 seconds we get a ping. We may have to mess with some of the naming convention in it to make it work. But I think what I'm gonna do is
I'll just turn it off.
okay. Is I am going to cycle my game so we can actually see how much the drills have done. And then we'll probably be enough. So you said Alt F5 cycles the game?
No, it should just be F5.
F5? Sure. Yes. Want to reconnect. That's cool. I didn't know it did that.
Yeah, that's what I was using when I was on your server when we were mining out the moon. Not the moon, the desert planet. Mars-like planet.
That's handy. I like it. Yeah, Fuzz. Yeah.
What?
You're about 3 years too late for that joke. Somebody else has already pulled that joke on me first.
What joke?
The Alt F4.
Yeah, I think you were mentioning something about that recently.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that like earlier in the stream. In fact, it was while playing City Skylines.
Yeah, doesn't that force your game to shut down or something like that?
It shuts down the current top program on the stack.
Yeah. which on my computer is Steam. Go figure.
Really? You're watching Steam and not Space Engineers?
No, current top program in my
Oh yeah.
to-
Okay, we're discussing different things. Cross purposes here, but top program is in user interaction.
Ah, okay. Because I always have my control panel up on my other screen, just make sure that everything's not being fully utilized.
Right.
And because with Space Engineers, you never know. Watching rocks get eaten. Yay. Oh, yay.
I've got message of the day. Stremworld.
Stremworld. Yep.
Stremworld. I might start calling these my live streams. Alright, do I have to hit continue for you to freak out and do everything? Get me in game, or... I think I can hear things.
Yeah, which means you should be almost there, because it says you're connected. You're just standing there staring at the mining pit at the moment.
I've got music. I'm listening closely for, like, background noises. Hey, I'm here. Oh, goodness.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
It has been working.
Yeah, we got a pretty goodly sized hole here.
Adding the, 6 more cargo containers has really helped keep this thing moving.
I imagine. I love the geometric shape that it cuts it out in. This weird diamond shape.
Well, I think it's because that's the way Space Engineers does its voxels and squares.
Oh, I'm almost positive.
So, I think it just trims the voxel down.
So, yeah. We don't have much further to go.
Nope.
I mean, maybe next session we'll be able to move it down 75 meters and start working on lining the entranceway. Maybe cut some side panels paths off, hand mine them. Get the
Energy low.
get some personnel space in here.
I mean, we could nip this off. The top part of this,
Mm,
where we have the life support,
yeah.
and then just literally shove it in a wall.
Yeah. Except it's ugly.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, well, because we're gonna grind it down and get rid of it.
No, because we're in space, man. Have you ever
It's-
known a space station, or an asteroid mine that looked good?
Yes, the International Space Station.
That looks like a bunch of modules just thrown together.
Yes. And that looks a hell of a lot better than this blob that you have there.
Yeah, it was thrown together to give us somewhere to breathe for a while.
Who needs to breathe?
Most things that are alive.
You're saying our astronauts are alive now?
Hey, they need air and energy and food and water. If it doesn't consist as alive, I don't know what does. Or better yet, that doesn't count as alive. I don't know what does.
They're just pixels, man. I'm thinking that I'm going to next session. I haven't decided which side. Probably this side. I'll bring the wall up along the side here. And I just locked up again. And we're at 4 hours and 2 minutes.
Yep.
Come on, game. Let me unlock yourself.
Oh, it says you disconnected.
Hey! I just died.
Are
And
you
game
sure?
paused.
I thought you said you weren't alive.
I had the ringing. And game paused. What'd you do?
Nothing.
This is all your fault.
Nope.
You broke the game, Daniel.
No, we can thank Keen for that.
No, you broke the game. I'm blaming you. Waiting for server to respond. Yay, I'm loading back in. Just in time to shut down. But yeah, I'm going to build a wall or some blocks up, and I'm going to take the mini Mura and punch a hole using it back off to the side.
Yep.
And then build like a command tower looking thing sticking off the side of the asteroid. Looking out.
Yep.
And then we can tunnel from that into the rest of like the living space on that side of the bay.
Yep.
But that's kind of what I'm picturing in my head to have set up. We can do that. I can work on trying to finish my small ship, which is getting bigger.
It once was small, but now it's not.
Well, it was never really going to be truly small. Space engineers, why? I hope it's... I think I disconnected because you ground on...
I ground on what?
You ground on my astronaut. Well, you know what? I'm not able to... It's not loading in with any great gusto. So, I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Oh, wait. Wait. Are we getting anywhere? No.
Yep, it says you're back.
Okay, well, I'm going to get in game so I can end the stream here. Hey!
Yay!
Give me lights. Come on, space engineers. You can do it. I believe in you. All right.
Says your lights are on.
Yep. You're moving. I'm getting right now as as the computers are talking to each other. Frames a second starting. But yes, my plan is to build a tower, like a command tower, on this pit somewhere. I think this is the downside, so it'd be here, right here. So we'll have like a command tower sticking out with maybe 1 or 2 passageways cut further back. And then everything else will figure itself out as we mine further back into the asteroid. So, with that, I hope everybody's enjoyed this mess. I need to get a screenshot for next time.
Actually, if you stand here, you can get part of the part of all 4 of the ships up there.
Yeah. There we go. That works. So, well, that, or I might just try and get a beauty shot of my ship under construction. Yeah. Although, since it's white, it's really hard to see. So, alright, well, that's it. Thank you all for showing up. We'll talk to you later. Until then, bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
I'm gonna go jump in my bed. Out.